Toilet! 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 Toilet!
Well met, eh?
Wonderful. 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 Wonderful.
Hello.
Wonderful.
Hello. Thank you for the hydrate, of course. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, only been to California once, but yeah, the traffic. That sure was something. Hello. Hello everyone. Hi Train. Hey Emily. Welcome in.
Wonderful.
Welcome in. Hi.
Wonderful.
Hope everyone's doing good. Okay, so last time...
Wonderful.
Today was a busy day. Really, really busy. People did not stop for 2 hours before my end of my shift today. It was so busy. But it was also work traffic, so... Yeah,
Wonderful.
I had at least a good 2 hours or so before I started stream. I hope you all are doing wonderful today. So last time we finished up getting ready for infiltration and everything. We accomplished that. And now we have 12 days to do free time stuff.
Wonderful.
I don't even know what to do. Kinda already did a lot of things. Oh, we have requests we can do. Oh. Is there any other requests we can do?
Alright then.
I think we got them all okay. Trying to be debate lord.
What now?
We do have others too. Maria's available. Oh, yeah, let me get him a drink. I'm gonna throw the hydrate at me. Ow. I changed the hydrate. Now you can throw water bottles. You can now throw water bottles. I'm having too much fun. Thank you. I will get a drink. I swear. Yes, do we debate or do we do any of the followers? We have Maria, of course. We also have him. And then we have Stroll and Hulkenberg available as well right now. We had to test. Yes, you can now throw water bottles at me. I can force me to hydrate.
Wonderful.
Alright then.
Oh, we're here.
Go.
Who can we debate against if we go outside and see? Who are you?
Now what am I to do? Now, how did I wind
Who
up?
are
What am I to
you?
do? Listen all to your next
Oh, it's
king!
him. Need a military state for Ressant by Ressant.
I see.
So that's what they're basing their campaigns on. Hey, why don't you debate that candidate? If you can lower other candidate support, you might be able to win Louise's trust. It's a good opportunity to hone your skills if you can put the future you're matching into words. I'm sure people will follow you. If it goes well, I think you might even get some donations. You know that Elder turned in the Sanctoress. Just as I'd expect of a lesser tribe, frontal siege was beyond you. Instead, you opt for the uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone as experienced as I. I'll eliminate you here and now.
Listen all to your
My good
next
people.
king.
The dream of the United Kingdom has failed. When I am king, our land shall be reborn under proven military leadership of the ReFantazio. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tensions. Furthermore, the throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar nepotism. This guy is so pro-Brexit. I always hear the United Kingdom always has trouble with Brexit. Something like that. But I'm not in the United Kingdom. I'm only in America. Time for the ReFantazio to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. ReFantazio embody strength. ReFantazio represent the very best. And a ReFantazio surely just it's probably worse here. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad.
No. Indeed.
War with another nation is inevitable. Dang it, I picked the wrong one.
Unfit for
I tried.
Let's give it a shot.
Now then.
Hey, we got to rank 3 at least.
Eloquence.
I'll aspire to true sovereignty, feel thyself words from the heart to win the trust of the common.
Why, that's...
There we go. We got everything at least to rank 3. It was probably the generic tribes stand together. Yeah, probably was.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him.
I'm just incredulous. All right then. What now?
Do you have any followers I can talk to? Heisme is available. Heisme!
Apologies.
Goat. I have no one else to rely on. Oh yeah, we should talk with them. Heisme, the goat of the entire team. How did we get such a good Heisme?
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing roles out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Thinking of the UG village. In some ways, there may be no better place for my son to finally rest. We've been away for so long, I can't say if they'll accept me. Practically a stranger now.
Yes.
I suppose I'll stop wasting time dithering and get myself ready. This is just to ease of Martyra. The village is hidden, so I'd prefer a quiet and careful approach by carriage. I'll guide us. Have to level up your hard carry.
In days gone by,
Hasn't changed a bit. Yes, this is my hometown. Apologies for dragging you all this way.
Tadari.
It's me, Heisme. I've returned and I have something to discuss. I've known Tadari for a long time, you see. He's the leader of the village.
Just
Although I should warn you now that you will not be welcomed here. I feel some hostility in the air.
Got it.
Doesn't bother me.
My thanks.
Thank you for bearing with me. That you? You're looking gray in the ears, my friend. As if the years were any kinder to you, Tadari. I heard you left for the Royal Knights, but it's good to see you again. Who's this?
He is...
This is Minato, traveling companion of mine. Standing in the tournament for the throne.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, is this why you've come to the village?
No.
No. I came to see the cemetery, trying to find a place where my son can rest. Your boy is gone on ahead then. Passed away before I could bring him here. At the very least, thought I might let him rest somewhere with the view of the village. He loved running with the wind in his face. Surely I thought he'd like up the hill. I know it's not something the villagers would easily accept, but...
Yes.
Well, it sounds like a wonderful idea to me. You know, the cemetery is sacred to the village. I fear you may be right. I'm not certain how they'll respond. Would you allow me to take the urn? I imagine that seeing it will prompt their cordiality, if not sympathy.
Please.
Alright. Thank you.
Here...
I always used to train here when I was young. Look closely and you'll see this tree is riddled with claw marks. You know, because it was It's my claw marks that left them. Brings back memories. Of course, shaking the trees, I'd get a swarm of bugs coming down on my head, and of course I'd go whinging to Didari about it. Adorable. So even you were a little cute kid once, huh? Having trouble with that? The villagers are here. They watch us from the shadows. If you focus and listen, you'll hear them too. He didn't leave voluntarily. He was stripped of his knighthood, wasn't he? Now he wants his child buried here? The boy wasn't even born in the village.
Oh.
Did you hear? Can't believe what they're saying. That's horrible.
Well...
Exactly within my expectations then. If they decline, let's withdraw without a fuss. Oh.
Heisman.
I've explained the situation to the younger villagers. Seemed like nobody had any problems with giving your son a place here. Indeed? Thank you. Master Dadari. Oh no. What? What's the meaning of this? Fallen night brings shame to the village. Oh no.
Hey.
Stop hiding and show yourself. Which hasn't changed a bit, still rejecting now. Outsiders still shutting themselves away. Maybe we should have expected this. Left this place behind, it became an outcast. Maybe losing a son again is... No! Still, you stood for me. You spoke in anger on my behalf. That is my soul salvation. Oh.
My thanks.
Okay, we got skill to get another slot. But, what I'm wondering is, what about that urn? Someone took it. I gotta catch that thief. Shall I search the village entire? No stone unturned? Doubtless that intrusion would only provoke further offense, but I haven't the time to
I
waste.
apologize.
Yeah, my sincerest apologies. I shall take responsibility. And the my duty as chief now is the one who should see justice done. There's some unease in the village. For today, I think it best you leave. Yeah, poor Heisme. He can't catch a break very well. It's okay. You're always welcome back home on the ship.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey, listen!
There's a Coliseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over. If you win, you get a prize. Brylehaven Coliseum is always quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city. Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I certainly see the appeal. I'll say we visit later. Ferryman ought to know where the Coliseum is. Yeah, let's all cuddle that sweet man. That sweet bat. Until all his problems. Poor guy. Really do give him a hug.
Well then.
Alright. Feel free to do whatever. Follower.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
After the Wild Dungeon with Heisme yesterday. Excited to finally have him on the team. Yeah. Honestly, Heisme is really good. Like, extremely good. Just the abilities he gets off the bat, the thief archetype is really good. And a lot of his abilities are really useful. Just being able to take MP from another enemy and get more than you have originally is really, really good. He's such a good man. He's such a good little bat.
Wonderful.
What now?
Yeah, we have some followers. I'm tempted for Maria, of course, but I'm biased. Such a sweetheart, too. I miss him. We should talk. Yeah. Oh, we're in an ad break. It's hard because I respect him. He's a fully grown adult. He's cool and tough, but he's also precious baby boy. Protac deserves the best. Deserves the world. He's me. Truly a great man. So good. Oh, welcome back. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Maria for today. I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind, it's nothing. Tell me what, Shannon. I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabian told me that she said Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Oh,
Yeah.
precious. Guards at the entrance reluctantly let us in, and Maria is bleeding. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What did you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the
I
way,
thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was so wrong. I told him that I was sorry. I could tell her anything, so we talked to her about the whole lot of things.
so
Told her about Papa and how lonely it was after he was gone. She listened to me and I was wrong that whole time.
yeah.
Yeah. Mister? Papa job, do you think I could do it too? His job was to make sure everyone was okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure it was okay. I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh, precious.
Oh.
But I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then?
In that case,
Instead of fighting, why don't you concentrate on making people feel happy?
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
And I'll do it first. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabian is okay. Oh.
Oh.
I wonder what I can do to make her happy. That's something that Miss Fabian wants. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, some snacks, and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy?
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Poppy and me and you all smiling together. That sounds like a great idea.
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Oh.
I'm okay.
So precious. You know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget it. It also has to have pretty pictures on it, or leave it to
if
me.
so,
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures on your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nurse.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. Can't wait. Precious. Precious. Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I wonder if he'll come again. If he does. Oh, Brigida.
What now?
Let's catch up on her.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed. We going to work?
Now then.
Here's the leash. Jay's job is to walk it. Trying to visit your puppy. It's been itching to get out lately. Keeps making a fuss. Walking around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. Can't be seen coming in and out of here. If you have no questions, then get to it. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Oh, it's precious. Rub its belly. Rub its belly. Rub it. Seems to have taken liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down. That's what's cute about her.
but
Cuteness isn't enough to stay alive in this world. Aww.
hopeless.
He needs treats. Give him one of those little neck bones. I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point.
It's over.
Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated this sight. This poor little dog, you hated it? How dare? Give us some poo. You didn't feel drawn to it at all?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt, getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence. So I robbed and stole anything and everything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell.
Really?
It was beyond words.
Uh,
What am I doing talking to a child about this?
just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind. Have you said anything?
Sure.
Yes.
While we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck. If you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge over your heels soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you. And indeed, nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your power.
Therefore,
In addition, I'd like to provide one another reward. I'm sure you're aware that there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. Put in a word with them so that they're more flexible with you, not just here in the Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Oh,
no pain can stop me now.
we're Our skills can now be inherited by the merchant lineage in academia due to the effect of the science skill. Such a
Even
good
then.
boy. I shouldn't be the only one talking. You know me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does that throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly,
I want to say people like you.
I hated it.
If it were anyone else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain myself. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
well then.
It's a rainy day and I love the rain. She's so I love the
Well
rain.
met, eh? Wonderful.
All right then.
Who can I talk with today? Hulkenberg,
Now then.
please me to continue our training.
I'm just incredulous.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength.
Hmm?
Maybe the time, shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training since. Not how you can fall behind now.
Speaking of,
But I recall our practice swords were broken. Shall we go and buy new ones at the Capital Weapon Shop? Could be a simple thing to teleport there, yes? Yep, there we go. I love teleportation. I'm glad we found some sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption from the other day.
Listen!
The authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Oh, Joyce. Is that Radant? Remember, he's my former comrade that we met before. Do it.
Wait.
Hold. If it is in Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty. What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It's only right. Those who do this nation harm shall be punished.
So then,
What exactly has he done? This fool is a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. I don't know. Royal Knights of today are honorless. Any oath to the throne. Now you're just dogs barking on command. What are you trying to do?
You.
And I'll be serious. This insolence is why you'd have him killed? This is after all the trifling sinners you send to the gallows, righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Had I dishonor, I like the maggot you all.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they lived. They liked. Oh no.
Redanth.
This is beyond outrageous. Oh, we have an update? You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is the knight's duty. 'Tis only natural that we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Are you blinded by the prospects you'd win by their coordination? Hardly matters who takes the throne so long as the royal knights still stand the flanked. She sees the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those as freewheeling and frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You infinite coward. Poison toad, is this your shape of so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
One would almost think you and your friends take hangman's noose for yourself.
What?
You stays my hand today, but there will not be a next time, Oakenberg.
Tis wrong.
Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. It's meant to guide the weak and vulnerable. Each and every one of us might live together in a different, better country.
Apologies.
I apologize. I forced you into my troubles again.
Listen,
He's the one in the wrong here. All the same, I'm glad you're here with me. Who knows what that would have happened if I had been alone? Somewhere in my heart, I expect you might still understand me. I would count such blind faith among my weaknesses.
Listen.
Should it be ever me strays from the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose. Under any circumstance, can I entrust this to you? Oh,
You have given me such strength.
we can now have more skills. Thank you.
The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Rodon's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. I'll speak more of this some other time, away from prying gears. Hulkenberg is also really good. They have a lot of really good characters here. I feel like I've seen him before. Oh. Is there someone trying to be a double agent for Mr. Rodon? Thank you for the hydrate. Bring some water. Let me get some water. I have hydrated. Yes, thank you for throwing a turtle. Yeah, the thrown object was from back when I did my other model. Those were imported over.
I'm just
Hey,
incredulous.
listen.
Are you having fun?
I'm just incredulous.
Is there anyone we can talk to? Oh, it's still evening.
Wonderful.
what now?
Let's see, any... Esme? Esme?
The truth is,
So many orbs. You have to do more heists, May. I don't know if they'll talk to me right. I could see if they want to talk. Shall gather my thoughts before we set out on our next voyage. Come seek to me then. Lost when we go on our next trip.
All right then.
Alright then. We can talk to Alonso.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more about him. We'll go and talk with him.
Greetings.
Oh, well met. What are you up to? Please install the imported permacaches. What is your important permacaches? This one? Is it this one? Want to be able to throw him. Want to be able to throw him. Is it him? Want to be able to throw tons of him. Doing the other corp too. Just for good measure. Rival Wombo combo. Oh, thank you for the rival. You know what? I need to do the rival Wombo combo. Give me a moment to actually try and get that together real quick. I can do that real. Let me see. Oh. Wrong one. There we go. Give me a second. You didn't see anything yet. Nothing. Yes. Rival Wombo combo. I'll have to try to fix that to get little orbs to stay on top of my head, but till then. Well, let me get the boys up. Come here. Lucky orb. Back here. Back here. I'll find a way to get them to stay on top of my head. Until then, I'll have to do this. There we go. Okay, we got him. Thank you. There we go. With our wisdom, we were able to talk to him smoothly. Very keen to know more of these experiences. If you'd indulge me, have you some free time right now?
Yes.
Thank you. Alright, follow me. I know a great spot. Let me get the boys a little bit bigger. There we go. They're a little bit bigger. There we go. Alonso asked me to tell him about some things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. Outsiders like myself. It's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic in the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
If you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families, homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who guide their misdeeds, naturally but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk.
That's...
I don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
Works. You okay there, buddy? Orbs. You're just working right a moment ago. There we go. There you go. Always strike where it hurts most, like snakes and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind.
Hmm?
Here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
20 at the present. Nope. Here, you have break. Wait until everyone gets back. Hope y'all are doing wonderful. I'm having fun with all these redeems. voices downstairs, that's my parents. They're currently watching Grey's Anatomy. They have a lot of seasons they're going through. Let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I'll flay you alive. Understand, Cuculus? I'll see about that.
Ridiculous.
An underling of the landowner I'm working with, he's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. For some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Vicious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world. And this landowner is our lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect. So when he realizes he can't, that's an awful lot of money to disappear in the void.
What?
And that's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coat first eventually. It's a curious thing, people are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. All said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. I do mean gain enough to buy a small village, really.
Well,
There's a future for you in this line of work yet.
oi.
Alonzo.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
Monkey you talked to her. Snipping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey.
Gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad. They find out you're connected to the village, then
No.
my hometown or not. There's no way he'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and I'll be in need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Lucky of his, I hadn't expected him to move so quickly. And as far as digging up my roots, are you going to be okay?
You.
Which comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm poking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I'll make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. Save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
Hey, Free. How about you come and check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about this.
Leave it to me.
Thank you. Truly.
Yes, of course. I owe you one.
Mother. Please.
My hometown is a small village. It's nearby, in fact. After me, we'd head there straight away. Plus, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I hear a voice. You're in quite the predicament. I'm not sure about this guy. I'm not sure about him either, but we'll see. Woo. Alright, with that, I'll have to go into a little break, but I'll be back. So just stay right here and we'll continue on our little free time.
Oi there! 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 Oi there!
Right. And we're back. Can level up Stroll. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can level up more and more. But at the same time, we do need to talk to Barden. At the same time, Maria. Oh no, this is a dilemma.
Mister?
Precious. Maria is my weakness. Precious weakness.
Mister? Mister?
There, sir. Do you think you can help me make a sign?
Yeah.
My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Oh.
Aha!
Present easy. No cheap trinket either. One that requires my assistance to create. You know, I need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, Illness? I'm thus inspired. Such lively line work and brilliant colors. Truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Oh. Thank you very much. Ah, yes. I know we've got a fine cut of wood around here that is destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
Amazing.
You're really helping us. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Now that Mr. Norris is helping, I hope it makes Miss Fabian happy. Oh, so precious. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Young lady. The sign is now ready to astound people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle. So I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee. Oh,
Let's go.
let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now. Step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Oh, that's precious. So sparkly. Astute observation, though. There's more to this work than good luck. She's built to last as well. Down myself once again, and I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home? Oh,
You know.
look, Miss Fabian. I asked Miss Daenerys to make this for you. Said the sign was too old, so do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. Oh, she is so thoughtful. Oh, precious.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built too. It's a perfect way for them to greet new guests. Just look at all these smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
It's Fabian, are you crying? Pay no mind, dear. The sign is so bright. My eyes are just still adjusting.
You all.
How about a feast? In the house, of course. Thank you for all this. Come in and eat, won't you?
Oh,
Of course. Of course, it'd be rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Oh,
Oh, good.
I'm so glad. Make sure everyone is okay. It was a huge success.
Yeah.
The sign made sure Miss Fabian is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people even cry when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabian was happy, huh? Now am I just like Papa now? You outdid him.
Certainly.
I think you've already outdone him.
Huh?
I'm not that good. Will you come back to help me again, mister? Here I can do my best.
You know.
When you give me pictures on your journey, I'm always surprised. Never seen anything else except for this place and sky. But your pictures always teach me about how so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Kind of saddened and troubled and lonely. With grown-ups and kids, everyone is suffering. Just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now. I want to make things okay for everyone else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Come here and help me serve food. Okay. Can't wait to eat. Absolutely precious. What contacts for your cosplay and you're struggling? Keep blinking. You gotta keep your eye open as much as you can. Make sure you... I know. Anti just no. I actually haven't ever tried putting in like cosplay contacts or anything. I usually just use glasses. Although it's kind of hard to cosplay when I have to put on glasses when my cosplay doesn't originally have glasses included with them. That's the downside. Alright.
I'm just all right then. Incredulous. I'm just incredulous.
Any followers? You can talk with Brigida more. We'll go talk with her.
Ganelda?
Ah, just you.
So do you. You seem unscathed.
Sorry.
Sorry if you're looking for work. There's nothing here for you. So, let's go. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. Dog is no longer here. You let her go? That's what I should have done. No, she was taken. I'm sorry. I know you kept your silence as promised. Fortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. Really? You had to steal the dog? But behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic neither shall face the wrath of God." It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long. I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists. Such a filthy, rotten cowards. I was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that I tried to keep my feelings out of it. Why did it have to happen? How long must I live in this hideous world? Only I disappeared instead. Oh no.
What?
Book. Brigida about fantasy world detected in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. People will help one another, respect one, live in equality. How quaint.
But
Father was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world.
this world,
The only equality is that we all inevitably die. Up to that point is different for everyone. Everyone has to fight through their own hell. That's not true. You're Nelda. You live in a world that hates you. How can you still make yourself believe in light even through all that? I can't see that light myself. You know you can. I really do want to believe in you and your vision. Dang it, they took the
I
dog.
ask him to stay.
They're gonna pay.
Did I?
They're gonna pay. Gonna pay. Items are now available. Merchant's finest.
In any case,
Her next rank needs 3 courage, so you're stuck for the moment. Here's your pay. I've included what I said for your future shifts too. I'll still keep.
why?
Why? She's gone. I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? You don't need to come here anymore. Oh.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Gotta have so much courage to save the dogs, you guess.
Well then.
Have to have the courage to ask her, hey, let's go save that baby if we can. Save that sweet dog. Stroll. Okay, we'll go to Barden finally. See how he is. We'll get that sword out. We're flushing swords. I have a dog to save. Pick them up, bastard.
What?
I will, because I am up to at least rank 3 with courage, so I'll probably depends on how quickly I get to go to the next level on that one. Astra's been nerdnessing the books. I have. All of you have been studying the book. While you have been studying the blade, I have been studying the book. I will hydrate. I've got me my water. You shouldn't pry. I'm sure you've some urgent business or another, and I shan't make you charge for it. You have a moment? It's a matter I'd like to discuss with you.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you. Thanks, okay. I seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I want to consult with you on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. I have been studying etiquette from the lore masters of old. Yes, yes. First ruler isn't quite the word. A land lord or anything. Still, it's a right important position. Establishing a town of governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, townspeople agree on self-governance. There's quite a lot of distress of power after what happened to Lady Joanna. It seems like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think this fella best suited for the position is the one a clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. Darnell, now everyone is clamoring to me to be governor.
Right.
You're suited for it. So you... Grand idea too. Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still though.
Put on a pedestal as some noble knight, you put everything to right. It's Stretch, I'm no hero. It's all thanks to the lot of you. You got them in. What did you get in? No one wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby that they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? You'll be fine with you in charge.
What?
Say that with such certainty. I suppose that's just how you see me. Oh.
True.
What cosplay are you doing again? Oh, yeah, you're doing the Genshin. Red eyes. Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I know. Oh man. Did you also make your own big prop too with the sword? Sure, I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills you do, but also have faith, Lulu, so that I can be a true hero in this town like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Beautiful.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
Hardly decided what to do yet. I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up!
Or rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Be true, a sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well,
Go ahead and remove the child care from your job skills. Well, yeah, I hated it when you chased them down during hide and seek. Bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa!
That's how you play hunter and prey. I screamed. It was just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town, baby.
My thanks.
Thank you for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. Aw, a friend made one out of foam and wood for you. It's kinda heavy. Well, yeah, if you add wood to it, it's gonna make it a little bit heavy. But that's what gives it the real feel, though. Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Hear a voice. I hope we meet again soon. It's Alonzo we can talk to tonight. I'll take photos with it and then leave it in the car. The way I carry it around. Maybe I should go talk to him. We'll see.
greetings.
What are you up to?
And then,
How about checking on my home village? I was wondering if now was a good time for you to join me.
thank goodness.
You will? Thank you. Full disclosure, I have also invited my collaborator. You've met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're as inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. A collaborator, that is. My good friend from back home should arrive any minute now. It's late, and you've come all this way too. Think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but astute. There is a cheerful tranquility to it.
I?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in is my mother, in all but blood. She is a therapist. I'm Nydia. Could look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son.
Well,
Don't expect much, or you'll be disappointed. Mother is a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has the uncanny ability to know when I'm the one to lie. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expert he told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. The only memories of her without a smile are the time she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know. I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. Changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
sorry.
Sorry, that was more than I meant to say.
Listen,
Thank you, truly.
Oh, I see. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I've forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. There we go.
I find myself wanting to
Increase inheritance lots. Thank you.
Hear me!
Is Cuculus here? Oh no. Make a run for it.
Well.
Welcome in, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? Huh?
Good grief.
From that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? You just still a cheat. We're the same, you and I, except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. Not money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate, the one you meant to meet here, took some doing. We managed to squeeze a few details out of him about your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, solely killing her wouldn't teach you any lesson, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh no. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Not who. Strad Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. Arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze. Oh no.
Mother!
Man, yes. Alonso's mother was here.
I'm sorry.
You're the one and only son, and
Please.
no!
My.
You're always so sensitive.
Live on.
Oh,
Mother.
can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
Hey!
You put us to the torch. It's my fault.
How dreadful.
Traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your money. Oh no! Please take the money. Use it for the village and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in the group. Oh no. No.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Family home. I should have known. Said the words to myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks. Think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Oh, I said a quick fool. Mother said to live on, you have to be strong for her.
Why?
Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. It's like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
Never had the power to change a single thing. Oh.
Time
Dang.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Was only at like rank 2 or 3?
Well then.
Now we have Stroll we can talk to. How's it going, Stroll?
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Oh, lots of redemption arc incorporated. Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Say, have you got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know it must head to the village to seek clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're here then, suppose now's a good time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. Runner, we could make it there and get back before dusk. Though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. No, we'll take the disguise. Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last to the childhood home, the village of Halia. My goodness, they did a number to it. The ink was for incoming. When I say ink, all I think is incorporated. That dessert. I'm giving myself. Bonk. 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 Traveling here by gauntlet runners, you think we were practically next door to the capital. As I fled for my life, the nearest settlement. Thank you for giving the star. Leagues away, I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
You used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It's beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that. We'll see if someday.
No.
It's been 7 years since that day. It still feels like forever. And yet, only the blink of an eye at the same time.
huh.
Afterwards, I was shuffled between various relatives. Nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. The walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter. Oh!
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand fire. I found a box there with a letter inside. I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey,
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will. I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
Yeah.
I'm here for you if you need me.
thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
Well said, the family treasures was dispatched to the royal capital.
What?
Well, it's all the way to the capital?
yeah,
Yes, but it doesn't give a specific location. The letter is unfinished. How could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human.
sorry.
Sorry. Whenever I think back to that day. Father makes me the sole heir of his estate. You even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. As it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose, to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so that they would see our house rebuilt.
I'll definitely.
Be whatever they want me to be, noble, of prominence, or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Alacius. Reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. Oh. Never imagined the day would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. He does have such a sweet and noble. Everyone here is absolutely precious. But everyone also just needs a dang
I
hug.
must use my nobility for good.
First things first.
Hmm.
Sure, he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was to source fresh fish from Brylehaven, but Halia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
He got on to something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of her generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will he help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I need all the help I can get.
this one's important.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today, besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Minato. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner. Doesn't need to come here any longer. Yet. Cheetah comes to mind. Maybe I should go and talk to her. Scroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment? Grand fantasy. All these characters are so good. They all are. I wonder who are the other ones. We obviously have 3 more in the next one, I think. I think one of them is gonna be Juna, of course. But the other 2, I'm not sure who they'll be. I'll have to look out for the portraits. Stroll asked me to help track down his inheritance. He recalled his Grand Cathedral and Grand Trad. It's the general archetype at rank 15. This can be completed by anyone. What was the general?
What now?
Go and talk with Vegeta.
Ah, just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
Believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. If you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there's this place I'd like to go.
you.
I swear to God, the list of the other social links include. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we have to talk to him. You'd go to such links for me. Will you come with me? I'd be mad. We'll have to see. I hate that guy. Ones who took my dog, the anti-igniter extremists. Church has discovered their base.
What?
It's the church's part in all this.
So reductive.
Do not know the connection between the church and the igniters. They make it so that we get along in the depths of this filth. Currently, this faction's based in a small village, really close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I'll kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. Once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg for forgiveness. String their corpses up 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements. Long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And like you help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. I'd be mad if they took my dog, but eradication seems extreme. I mean, oh no. Going full John Wick on this. Talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Explain to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country. Do you expect me to believe in that nonsense? For you to speak such words at this point mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I'll spare no expense to see you fall. Throne ill-suited, but you can look past the butchery of a dog. She thinks they killed the puppy, but we're not really sure yet.
Hang on.
What are you after?
What do you get with clean hands, the equality you prize so highly? I'll tell you what it means to me. Equality means that those who kill will be killed. I don't want to lose anything else I care about. You truly understand. You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. Rip that away from me, and you say I should just allow it? No. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. She thinks they killed the puppy, but we're not sure yet. But she's not above going to the measures, going full John Wick. I'll take my gauntlet runner. Dangers of the night be damned. They killed him, John Wick them all day. Yeah. You're allowed to do it.
Obviously.
Come as well and see if for yourself. If you're going to try to drag me in the light, then you deserve to see what happens. I went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. Arrived at a small settlement located close to the Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
Hey, you there. I'm Brigida. I'm the scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land.
Wait.
What are you talking about? You one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
Church has been here several times. They never reported that to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree.
It can't be.
We don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here.
Really?
Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. It's the church. It's always the church. You know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. been getting detailed reports on the anti-Nervous movement from the church, but now I'm uncertain such a force even exists.
If
If it was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Maybe it's you they're targeting, Brigida.
in any case,
Anyways, I take it back. There will be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I probably would have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you're here with me. Do not kill today.
I'm glad to have you at my side.
So that means it might be... Alk might still be alive. Better not harm that baby. But my dog was taken from me and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
Nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I like to visit you still.
What
are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? Friendship. Oh, fine then, since it's you.
speaking of,
You mentioned earlier that your true aims for throne. Thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, my suspicions are correct. None could deny the claim.
that's why.
You're willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, and I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. I'm around you too. I'm surprised. I find that even I still have a beating heart. So, come if you wish. At least you stopped her from more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
And it was
draws
also
nearer.
one of Heisme's, or of races of Heisme. Thank you for giving me a star.
Well then.
But yes, we stopped murder for today.
Well met, eh? Wonderful.
Chief. Yes, the UGF. Just want to give them hugs more than anything. They look cute. Alright, we can talk to Barden right now.
You've come.
You're here. Glad you're well. This man here is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See, been enlisting all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. If you have time to spare, could we talk? Yeah.
Thank you.
Not so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there's so many bothers about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the city's government's administrator's office. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? I'm not used to that. Right? Sorry for all the noise outside. Trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare. I won't change the faintest whiff for that kind of thing happening again.
Yeah.
I wish you all the success in that.
Thank you.
Don't aim on letting tragedy repeat itself.
And then,
Many good folk here lost loved ones. Gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
got to say,
Now that I'm government, it all falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace. Disturbing the peace. Persona 3 real. Sorry now, didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays his burden on his guests? We'll have some real he's whipped up for you. Let's fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the Weans are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
Never took a liking to being called governor, and he still don't. One thing I care about is protecting those Weans and all this town's people.
I see.
I seem to fill the governor's clogs just fine. You'd be well right about that one.
It was so long ago.
I feel like the guy is speaking a different language. I feel like he's actually supposed to have a Scottish kind of accent, but I don't think I can do Scottish very well. Once had a wife and child myself. Back when monsters were tearing up Martyra from top to bottom. What's a wean? A little kid? A wee little one? Have you ever heard that expression? Little one? Wean? A little tiny? Back when monsters were tearing up Martyra from top to bottom, town was in shambles. The hunting team was formed to destroy the monster's nest. The mission was a long one. Nah, buddy. You're not. The captain, for goodness sake, so we stayed in one and I finally came home, no one was there. Got sick of waiting for me, they just left. Never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. Then came the incident with Lady Joanna and so many Weans started going missing, and I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First I lost my own child. I couldn't protect any of the others. I wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
You can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Hoping won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. Consider us comrades, you know, seeing as you're aiming for the throne. We'll strive for a better world. Can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. Or to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
First scheme with Heisbane, now this? You play a long game, the lot of you. Thank you. Could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yeah?
So that's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I support you and anyone who envisions the same future as you do. Oh. Him?
Now,
Sounds like a good leader.
a new power.
Yeah, he does sound like a good leader.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
General archetype unlocked. Thanks for the Scots translation. You're welcome. I tell you, the children find me right frightening. I get scared if I say. The other day I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Crying like he was on fire? Huh? I think one of my governor duties is to be very well friendly with the townsfolk. What do you mean, Orty? Protect the town you work so hard to save.
That's that.
It's nice to talk to you about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. If regarding the town, someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Should have been me counting to guide us as the rightful leader, yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. Oh, someone's just angry that they didn't get to be governor. Ooh, how's that burn feel? You can't take it, can you? You can't take the burn. Yeah, jealous much? Wow. Someone needs to call the ambulance for this man. I hear your voice. I don't. Alonzo! This poor man. Go and talk to him. He needs some comfort after that bad night. Sorry, just leave me alone. I can't do that. I'm sorry, Alonzo. I cannot do that. I'll help him avenge his mother. We have to. If anyone's going to pester me, I'm glad it's she.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you.
Thank you. I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought I'd hit rock bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. That I held the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with, but they've been looking into me as well. And tangled the web of lies that Kekulus struck first. The fool I've been, my village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. Now that's just rude. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. It caused only torment for them, so he struck back and thought I could fix things for them. My mother would be happy. But he got too caught up with my heroics, underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own. Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother. What? Oh! Don't hold that up to your neck. No. 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 everyone want
No.
this.
Mother.
Mother wanted me to live. But what's the point in living when all they have are my sins? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living. Not by dying. I wonder if there's anything I could still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. Rank up!
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Discount prices at magic shops in all cities. Ooh, now that's a nice. Some monetary rewards for completing requests. Not the slightest clue what to do next. Not a good person, not like how my mother was. I have some special power like you do. Like you do. You're right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. I'm slaying these social links. Yeah! I'm taking on these requests. I'm taking everything. Finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. You bringing in Hatsune Miku into this? Do visit again. I'll set the stage and have some fun tricks in store for you. At least it seems like he's regained his will to live for now.
Good night.
Good night, he said as he parted. He really did a
Time
180.
marches on, and the
He
age of a
indeed
new
did.
king draws nearer.
My goodness.
Well then.
I do not have any social links that I can go to. So, you know what that means. It's time to debate 24/7. It's debating. That's it.
Well met, eh?
That Hatsune Miku reference reminds you.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
Sister thought I was watching her when she says. She said. Oh, she thought I was Hatsune Miku. I'm not Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku has twin tails. I just have Galaxy with me.
Wonderful.
But I have gone to a Hatsune Miku concert. Twice. One I got the light stick and then the other one I did not. Because they did not sell enough at all.
What now?
It was really a great time.
Alright then.
Honestly, I'd still do it again, but this time, next time I'd try to get VIP tickets. And also get in like hours and hours and hours early.
Let's go. Hey. What are you pining for?
Oh? Shop prices were reduced?
Oh.
%20 is huge. All
Now then.
those.
What now?
You can trust in me.
What are you pining for?
Now then. 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 What now?
What are you pining for?
Add an extra one.
Now then. Now then. What now?
What is the praise for? Some weapons that we get, they're kind of like rusty and stuff, so we kind of have to give them a praise to see what they'll actually be. So usually that's either give something for us that we can sell or something that's a unique weapon that we could probably use in the future for something special.
Leave it to me.
What are you pining for?
Now then. Now then.
We've been back to the church to purify
Now then.
items.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
That is a good point. Do we have any stuff that can be purified?
What now? All right then.
I haven't been to the church in forever.
Let's go.
Let me see if I can get... if I can purify and see what...
Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
That's where you want to go.
Thank you for throwing an object. Yeah, that's a bonk.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Oh, and we can also do the request for the checking the harbor. I'll look into that.
Hey, mister.
Gunelda. Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Mage Holiness? Still a lot of money. Mage Flames, Mage Hail. So it gives us an extra skill. Oops, Strength? Multi-target. This will be useful when we need to do enemies that are all like weak to one specific element.
Gunelda. All right then.
Hello, church. I haven't been in forever. You wish to purify.
Closure.
Plus power. Got trophy? Completed all quests. Milk cuisine, made all recipes. Trophy! Made all possible gold beetle exchange. Gold beetle exchanges? Money is power. Spent a total of 10,000 Reeve using skills that consume money. I think I'll get that one eventually. Formed a special experiment? And Eagle though. Yeah, that probably has to do with type. Yeah, since we attack with money.
All right then.
Also, contact with the fishmonger in the market. That's what I'm trying to look for, one in the market.
Let's go.
Come to think of it,
Hi there! This heat is insufferable.
say there.
That damn Louis.
Fish, looking for the fish. Meat.
Well met, eh? Luis is the only one left. Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
Where's the fishy fish?
I'll take the crown now.
There's fish there. Herb seller.
Gone clammy all over.
That damn Louis.
Why did this happen?
Oh well, that Elda's right here, baby. Uncle Sanctus is way better. He seems like better fit to be in. Louise's underling. How do you even become one of his underlings anyway?
Welcome.
Oh. There we go.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If I swam in the rivers or seas, I've got it here. It's all fresh as the ocean breeze. And these strolls' father frequented the fish markets. I know he was doting parent, but would it count? Will he do his own shopping? Son of Halia, just how do you know such a great man? Acquainted with the sun? Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Eld. Glenarm nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. You have something of his? What are you playing at? If this is some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. Saved my skin once. Some pain in the arse noble started making accusations about my produce. Happened to be there instead for me. From what I gather, he's the only one in the market to find a souvenir for her son. Fancy that. Noble buying things himself. You really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, huh?
Oh, what'll I do?
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh, there.
In front of the gate.
This heat is insufferable.
I certainly
Is it
can see
him?
it being Louise.
You there?
Can we talk?
We'll take that though.
I certainly can see it being
This
Louise.
heat is insufferable.
Save it.
Oi, oi!
Ridiculous.
What in tarnation's going on?
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Look. Yep.
Cathedral gauge.
All right, then.
Well, the gate is right there, so.
This heat is insufferable.
This place.
Right in front of the cathedral. Other side, do you think?
All right then.
This heat is insufferable.
The big human horse was.
What
Yeah.
Perhaps.
extermination's going on? Oh, anyone.
All right then.
What extermination's going on?
This is a joy!
Right? Really?
What extermination's going on?
That damn Louis!
Hmm.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
And what do
You
you
what?
want?
You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral.
So foolish.
Indeed,
to
I
arouse
was
this
acquainted with
great
the late
pity.
Count of Halia. Is that so? You say you know a son, do you? Count was truly honorable, upstanding man. Doubt any son would associate with. Really? Really? Does fish stink? Yeah, they did indeed stink. The Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. I was worried about how we'd keep them fresh. Oh, that stirs some memories. One of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. Genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
So I should learn from his example. Very well. Tell me your story and I will listen. You see, you must forgive my suspicions. You're truly a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance is spread. Common had tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate
I've
your
indeed been
assistance.
entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. Rest are details I'd prefer to share with him directly. Please bring him when you're able to. Oh, we got it. Roll. We have good news. Thank you for giving a star.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? How fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he was able to talk to us. Perhaps I should go talk to him, Miss Stroll.
What do you think?
Found the man holding it for you.
Huh?
What? Have you? Just take him to me so we can talk. It's to finally meet you. Well, you have met, but you're just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. father and I did charity work providing aid to the downtrodden. It's hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. Pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I thought to use it to rebuild our house, but here my father used his fortune to help you. I admit I'm having second thoughts. Refugees of Hollier are struggling to survive without permanent housing. Knowing this, I'd put these funds to the needs of my house. Take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I want to be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. Truly a stroll. Right down to your father's strength of character. Might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. Would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin to easily part ways they cannot sustain. You then offer this land to your people to build upon. Does that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. It's the negotiations you're concerned about. That is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron. As known for his piety, he is well versed in the net. Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? So you know of him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he'd be a potent ally. I dare say he'd be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say?
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. It was only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. Practically bludgeoned me with it. Instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people would return to some semblance of lives they were forced to abandon. We could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
You have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? Treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin. You have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. Rank up, baby. Rank 6.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Oh. All hypnosis? All in reserve, stroll gain experience at a normal rate.
Thank you.
And you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a
We were having a little bit of trouble at first, but hey, we got tolerance.
All right.
That reminds me.
Don't mind asking. Did you hear anything else about my father and his search?
Right.
He's a man of virtue. That sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it, more so than I imagined. My father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. Oh, we can go and talk to Brigida again. The world is filled with such senseless anguish. I am. I'm assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. You're an Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
Oh. Anti-Igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground. Local village front. Criminal fiends torch things around. Oh.
At this time!
Oh no. Fearmongers cry to the dangers of magic igniters. Plan to raid our royal capital Grand Tread once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
Cheers. Oh no. Church is so evil. They really are. Oh. They made her seem like she did it, but that wasn't her. There you have it. Her to the ground? As Crier says, that entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. The people I met then at the village are dead now.
Those
Why?
people.
There were no anti-Igniter group. It's the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want to see the world that Igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. So they set a village ablaze to prove their point. By taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-Igniter group. I knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short, this is a warning. Here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. But what will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything, not when the whole institution's rotten. This world's a horrific place defined by inequality and intolerance. Ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it, in other words, the church. I'll hydrate.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. If the weak always die, they'll lose everything. And I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that it takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope. Now I've clawed all the way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? I'll be your head next, so I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be.
Listen.
I know you're scared, but you can't give in to them.
Shut up!
Have an app that reminds you to drink water every half an hour, otherwise you forget. So you're also reminding me to make sure to drink water. All you must have been through. How can you live a life like that and still believe in the light in this world? Why do you? Why won't you let me give up? I do need to be drinking more water. I drink a lot of soda. And I also need to be drinking more milk too. I need some milk. Rank 6.
Why? Why did you?
Oh. I drink so much. When you think of the world you want to create, what do you imagine there?
Right.
Hope. It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. The only downside is just you have to be, yeah. Hey, your body's getting plenty of fluid. Bunch of water. Your body needs water, but also you can't have too much water. See,
Time
people
marches on,
bring like
and the
those
age
gallon
of a
water
new
bottles. I'm
king
like,
draws
how
nearer.
do you drink that all in a day? Like, I don't know how people do that. I mean, I could chug down Dr. Pepper or a Pib like that, but I need to be more like that with the water. Sodas taste so good. There's something I like him to look at.
Boy there. All right then.
And we're just getting on in the ranks, aren't we?
What now?
Still have like 4 days. 70 ounces a day. Goodness. Alright. Live in Cali, so you try to drink. Oh yeah, you do. California is a pretty hot place. Where I live is also a hot place. It's just now starting to go through the fall phase, finally. What's going on in there?
Well met, eh?
Pardon. Boy? Hello, Barden. Hello, Barden. How you doing, buddy? Doing so good. Water bottle is now empty. I will need to go and get a new one. I will be right. I'll be right back. Their season here is good, but not having seasons kind of sucks. I feel ya. For the most part, I live in Texas. If that's any indication on how it's mostly hot 3/4 of the year, and then for like 1/2 it's like fall, but then it's like not really fall. Right now it's just kind of cold-ish. Starting to get coldish. I'm in a similar spot. Yeah. 3/4 hot, which I don't like hot. It's too hot.
You've come.
But at the same time, they have stores and stuff here that I really like. But at the same time, it's starting to get more traffic heavy. There's houses being built near where I live, and the traffic is getting really bad. Now, when we do get rain and snow, it's extreme. Either that or barely anything at all. And when we do have our winter season, it's actually in February. We've had a long time ago, it rained, or it snowed on Valentine's Day.
Brilliant.
That's an indication how weird our seasons were. Here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers, not just to here either, but all the entrances in town. Doubled the guards and deployed them throughout town. No one wants to do harm. We'll be getting in now. Yeah, it's pretty rare to get it over here.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threat plaguing town. There was a time where we had like that terrible like winter storm where it cut out power for like a few weeks, like a week or two. I was without power and we had to try and go out hours away to get like a generator and try to get into our own trailer at home and use power there. But for a long time we were just stuck in our house and we had no way to keep warm for a little bit. So we had to pretty much stay in bed to keep warm as much as we could. It was not a good winter that season. A lot of Texas was cut off of power for a while. But we've thankfully gotten better. Although that was during the pandemic, so you can imagine how bad it was.
This is...
What are you doing to this town?
Huh?
Oh, you're gastro. What business brings you here? Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see brought before you.
Seriously?
You have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martira will be attacked?
What now?
What ought to be prepared for anything? Do you not agree? Really, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds, and that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. Truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gastro.
What did you say?
Mock me, but you're making an enemy of me. Well, that's your own fault, buddy. Out of my way. Ambulance, I tell you. Oh, don't do that to the kid. Jeez. How dare you push a wee laddie? There you are, right there. Oh, there you are. Not hurt. Now head on home. Scary Armor's talking.
What?
Wait, don't be frightened. Ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? I mean, Barton is pretty imposing. Just fallen victim to Gastro's sneaky little machinations. Gotta keep my guard up.
But then...
I see you in a whole new light.
Alright.
Oh, you're... I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was a clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought of him as a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. You're a good judge of character. Agastro, got some naivety in me, and still it seems to just invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I can't show any more mercy, which is why I've got a spy on Gastro.
Nicely done.
Sounds like a good idea. Right? Little Snoop is how I managed to get a hold of that bribe that's been discussed.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Gastro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles.
Really amazing.
Thank you. That's really reassuring. Glad you appreciate it. Direct more of my efforts to it then. I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. Rank up. Rank 4.
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Proof defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins. Barden will send a parcel? We now have a rare chance of receiving supplies?
So long.
No time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. Free stuff.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
He's a gotcha machine. I know I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we let things burn, we finally have some peace and quiet. Hey, he's doing the best he can. I've made my decision. This is my only choice.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Hi, Pantry. Oh.
Got it.
Mushroom.
All right. Right.
Honey stew. Coney stew. Invincible noodles.
Really?
Wait, I can't do that until we're actually on the road. I got the pantry toilet schedule. Well, hey, it gives me some extra experience. And also sometimes
Alright
the
then.
toilet helps gives you like that 1+ of luck or some stat. So I'm like, hey, that's not bad. I've been forgetting to do it because I've been doing followers day and night. Get hungry, and then I need to go bathroom.
Greetings.
Then I need to get washed up. Putting a new page plan into motion. Great, come with me.
Understand?
Discover something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade and the settlement around my village. So his valet often comes through the town. It's the order I prefer, alright.
Apparently,
However, the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. That's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
well,
But it'd be near impossible to catch him if they come via busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. Spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
and then
I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you.
I'm
We'll change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end. But how?
Seriously?
What's the plan?
uh,
tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit and with its seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to her neighbors. Mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Then all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonzo's resolve behind his grin and his high expectation of me. Rank 5.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I'm gonna use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Here you are.
Came across this. Thought it'd be better in your hands. Good luck out there. Great fairy dust. Thank you.
Well then.
That's sweet.
All right then.
Stroll. But first,
All right then.
something.
Go.
Such a Barden coming in clutch. Absolutely. Drake.
Well then. Right.
Luck increased by 1.
All right then.
Wondered if he'd come with me.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Right. Regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. Try to go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate if you have the time.
Thanks.
Might max out Stroll first. Well, yeah, that'd be good. Let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. We'll see what happens when you max them out. Been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so he wasted no time preparing it. Put a signature, you'd become a landowner. Yeah, isn't that the deed guy?
Worry not.
Countryside. And yes, but the price is a rare bargain. Owner forfeited it after losing his fortune on a gamble.
I see.
There's an owner, and am I right to presume this land still has tenants? It's quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people, a bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details, the land is readily available. That alone makes it valuable. There's even an estate manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. There are already residents there. I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. You concern yourself with the squatters. They're of no use to you. Push them out of sight and out of mind. That's not how it works, buddy. Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that?
Stroll.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Remember my parents saying. I never forget it for you.
Apologies.
Can't in good conscience sign this contract. Here you go. You know what a refusal will do to our reputation? As a noble, you must know that this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. After, I'd like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. Heard? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. I could never afford them. I already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. Your surprise, I looked into it while you're helping me make inquiries. Clever boy.
Right.
That's a clever move.
No then.
I know, I'm just countryside noble. But you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? Certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriots by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer were it to come to light that you're trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you?
No.
Or what if we are? Boyle, buddy, pal, friendo? Of course not. I simply made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. Sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants? You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults entire aristocracy. You'll live to regret it.
Fine.
Robot stroll. One who'll live to be sorry. This country will change and corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are real nobles and my heroes.
No then.
Lord Hydrant, shall we put ink to parchment? There you go. You go. You go. You go, Stroll.
What the?
Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far.
Huh.
Be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even a bit selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What else house, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Haley latest to rise again.
But that's...
No, you have shown us a way to live more pride and fortune. Glory could part. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family. He is such a good guy.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Dear Master Leo. Pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It's with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital, allowing me the honor of gathering Helia's other refugees. Let's begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we'll unfurl the banner of House Heliatus, serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rangif, everyone, thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thanks to you as well, Minato. I couldn't have made it through without you. But it was all you, buddy. Sheer determination that saw us through. You're a genius, a genuine friend, you know that?
You know,
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. If someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Sincerity made me realize that about myself.
yeah.
I'd wager my parents were much the same. Humble Minato. I have to be humble. Like, it wasn't me, it was also him. Like, he was the one who went all girl bossing. I didn't do that on my own. Strong determination.
He
Now,
Now
a new power.
dwells within. Rank 7.
I've got it, Father.
Can now study the samurai. Why? I helped.
Well,
I helped, but he also did the girl bossing. Oh, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. Found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Father would tell us all the time. If there's ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
Grand Trad? But that's... maybe no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Oh. Thank you. I will hydrate. I'm getting my water. Yeah, I think we're gonna rank Stroll first. And there's no one I can go to for tonight, so I will be going
What now?
to see if we can try to do some debating.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then. Let's go.
Debate. Try to debate stupidly. Wanna see what you get, Max? Honestly, I'd like to wonder that too.
Isn't this grand?
Who's talking tonight?
How did I wind up here?
All the These candidates protected by that special magic everyone's on about? You know, the one that prevents anyone having a go at you? Sort of favoritism rubs me the wrong way. The goal is to prevent fighting. Why not cast the magic over everyone in the country?
Why is this happening?
For the case, we'd be unable to execute criminals. Villains would do as they please. Choosing a king will be the last thing on our minds. You're here. If only the top candidates are protected, could they just systematically crush anyone without the chance from the lower ranks? Not very sporting, eh? What would they gain from that? They're competing for the support of the people, not to be the last man standing. Majority of citizens in this country are lowly commoners. Maybe I can debate in other towns? I think there was in Martira. In essence, it is those of low status who control the fates of those above them. This time the elite do not hold all the power. And ultimately, the purpose of the magic is to prevent fighting among the top candidates.
What's going on?
This way, the final decision is left to the will of the people, not which candidates emerge victorious in battle. Perhaps that was his intent all along. Even those pompous thankless leaders must be jolly well feeling the heat then.
Look at that.
Now what am I to do? I wind up here.
This place.
Chance to convey your thoughts and feelings on the people in the city. Let's do this.
Oh, damn.
Royal Haven thrives on the trade and fishing, but the United Kingdom structure lets Grand Tread suck up all our earnings. If you're made king, what'll you do about this kingdom's alliance system? If you're in favor of it, we need to hear why. What should I say to the reached people?
Just trust me.
Aww. Managed to win the hearts of... Did I?
All right.
I did? Okay, that did help. And we got money. Stuck at 26.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I did it.
Well then.
Your voice.
Can it be?
How did it come to this?
All right then.
Let's go.
14.
This is...
Grow sugar, briny salt.
Well then.
Scrubbing
Right.
up time.
All right then.
We can talk to Alonzo today. Or Barden. talk to Barden.
How can it be? You've come.
Here. Glad you're well. To be frank with you, there's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but surely they could have. I know the crafty fellow who did it. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him, but you know the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Let's be yourself.
What?
Be myself, you said. What, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? I can see. Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Thanks to you, Minato. Won't you come with me? Yeah, come with you.
Thank you, truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Olivia, someone here set fire to the administration building. Managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. This is treason.
You hear me?
Traitors should come forward immediately. Do you want to become a governor so badly that you'd go this far, Sir Gastro?
What? I know who it was.
Take him away.
Just so.
Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. On characters.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
Will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happening to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Birds are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? Suppose we should hold a vote and decide once and for all. Treachery, indeed. Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I say.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
You said, it's like with the king. That fellow was certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think the vote will speak volumes, and it will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I.
Wait.
Take home, Barden.
What?
Right, I hear ya.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You'll understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye, don't forget.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank ya. I nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, someone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Minato, tell me true. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? No, you're just kind of put in a tough position. You're trying the best that you can.
If so, then.
Oh, what in the world should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they understood my reason soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Yeah, he was trying a little bit too hard, but at the same time, it's kind of warranted considering what happened with the human and the lady.
It'll be fine.
Confident they'll come around.
Thank you truly.
Thank you.
Still, though.
Vote will be held soon by the looks of things. Can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. Rank up, baby.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Skill slot to 3. Just want to protect. Escape artist? Proves the chances of escaping from squad battle. He just wants to protect all the people. That's a useful skill. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. Started with Barden, had a grim look on his face. Brilhaven Tavern. Too good though. How am I too good? I've only seen you flee once. I've done it quite a couple of times. That was only like for knowing when to back away from a fight that I cannot win. I did die a few times. I actually died in the first instance in the game. It was against the chest. Yes, the chest got me. Let's see.
All right then.
What do you want to do?
Wonderful.
No virtues. Which one is the closest to ranking up? I'd say the closest is tolerance. Looks like it. Either that or courage.
Wonderful.
Pardon me.
You're the one from the exhibition. How do you do such a thing? Controller. Controller. Let me see if I charge my other one. I'll be back. Whoop. Controller Coon has let me down. I hoped it could survive. I hoped it would let me survive for so long.
Huh.
Make it you're angry. Oh, I only have a tale I'd like you to hear. My intent is not to criticize. reminded you of folktale. I admit I'm curious. Imagination.
Thank you.
Lesson to you.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time, in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with the talent for making miraculous remedies. Was trying his best, just like Bart. Said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain, as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. Some even told her, "I'd rather die than endure such a fate." Still, they could not deny its effectiveness, and though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary. One day a man came to the village. "I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison." From his pocket he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick.
Then?
The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. "Tastes like sweet fruit," he said suddenly. The pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
That too.
People were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It's not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. He grew furious with the old woman as well. "How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine?" he said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drafts. However, the people no longer were interested in her medicine. They shouted abuse at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually drove her from the village. Oh, is it time already? I've gone on for long enough. I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
It's just getting interesting, but I suppose we can leave it here for the day.
All right. Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Charming. It's the day before Louise's soiree. Let's do what we're able to and then simply wait. We've done all that we can within our power. The die has already been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louise's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All I can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tight rope act. But if we can pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince.
So?
Like it or not, today is the last day you'll have free time. Take care of everything you need to do before we infiltrate the Caradrias.
Oi there!
Well met, eh?
Ah! First Max will be Stroll. Let's see.
Yeah.
No more putting this off. I must steel myself.
Oh, it's you.
And what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Snee says do what you want to know. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they'd say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed
Oh.
with good fortune.
No, it's special because he's talking.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it.
Oh.
After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know.
You know, in your heart, what is right?
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
His entire family was good people.
the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter? He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me.
Oh.
I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
I'm sure they'd be proud to call you their son.
Proud.
Oh, he's gonna cry. He's gonna cry.
Someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
Oh. You can sense Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Rank max.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Grace inheritance slots to 4. Grace. When Stroll attacks a human type monster, credit rate greatly increases. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With the vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face, and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh. Well, that was such a good ending. What that? I think that'd be a good place to stop for the night. That was like the perfect good ending for the night. Thank you all for tuning in. We find someone who can raid for the night. He's finally at peace with himself. Such a good boy. Thank you. Sorry for all the yapping today. No, you're good. Well, thank you for yapping. It's okay. No, I enjoy getting to talk with all of you. It's fun. We have what I'd like to raid. VTuber known as Huntress. They're currently going through Metaphor ReFantazio like me, also going through Blind. Alright, once I have this copied correctly, I'll go and give them good raid for the night. Thank you all for tuning in. You'll be seeing me again tomorrow. I'll be doing some more. We'll be seeing where the story goes from there. Thank you all for tuning in. Have a wonderful rest of your night.